Only hope is to get out before our brownies burn. To do that, we've got to fight a bunch of trolls on the way. And I think that that's the end of this analogy because I don't know how to continue on the way. But soon, somewhere out there, the lovely Twitch chat will be able to taste our chocolatey goodness oozing through their mouth hole. I don't know where I'm going with this, but you know, I'm sure it's a good analogy at some point.
Orc, some more, orc. The age of men is over. The time of the sheep has come.
Fuck on! Get away!
Gosh. Oh my gosh, Val. No, you don't see anything. It's not what it looks like. It's not, Val. Val, it's not what it looks like. Okay, just go back to bed. Okay, it's not what it looks like. See, you just imagined it. We're actually, it's a blank screen. Anyway.
Daddy.
No. Oh no! Oh my goodness. Hey everyone, Andang here for a game that we played a long time ago, like 5 years ago. This is our favorite Transport Tycoon type game. Angel, what's up? How's it going? How you do? How it be? We'll get to that here in just a second, but yeah, it's one of my favorite games I've ever played, and so I figured it'd be a good time to return back to it. We never really did naval transportation at all, so we might as well go through people's navals. No, we might as well use our navy to take over the world. We might not do that either, but it's gonna be a fun time. You saw sheep? No, don't be silly. You never saw sheep. Oh my goodness. Angel, coming in with the 30 months. Angel, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the badges, the emotes, and everything else that comes with a sub here on Twitch. Yeah, let's go. Oh my goodness, the air is already way too hot here. We gotta turn it down. I'll be right back. I really don't go that far. The panel's right over here. I can really talk to you guys, and it's not even that challenging. Oh my goodness. Dixie time, Dixie time! Oh my goodness. And of course, I swear, I've gotten so many bots on Blurb, it's insane. It is actually crazy. Crazy town. But no fear, the banhammer is here. There we go. Oh my goodness. Also, I had like a cluster of pimples together, so that's what this is the remnants of a cluster of pimples that just needs to go away. There's just a whole family decided to move on my forehead. It's like, great! Love that! Oh my goodness. It's gonna be a fun night. Alright. So, I set up a new map. It's got a lot of islands. You can zoom down to an individual plant or see like a whole sea. It's kind of crazy. Got nice little palm trees with like little whatever those are on them. Like the amount of detail in this game is cray-cray. We're gonna ruin this beautiful tropical paradise by making a naval empire. Soon, one day, this will be our archipelago. We will take it over, and it'll be a sheep-free paradise. Yes! But like, seriously though, this game looks insane. How good it is. Okay, so, plan numero uno. That's number one for those following along. We're going to build a oil empire. So we're going to start out with these oil wells right here. And we're going to run these oil wells right here up to here. It will be covered in sheep on every island? No! No, it won't. So we're going to run the oil up to there. And then we're going to run it back down to here. Why are we going to run it back down to here? Oh, I'm glad you asked, dear listener. We're going to run it back down to there because there's going to be a port here. And then this port is going to take it down to here. And we'll have another port right here. Yeah, at Seoul. So we're going to take the oil to South Korea. And then South Korea will process it into usable burnable fuel. And the usable burnable fuel will come back to Baku. And yeah, through the same port. And then we'll truck it over to Baku. It's going to be great. Miss Bella, what's up? Good evening. Yes, good evening. What is this game here? This is a game we played a long time ago. For those that don't know, we were the #1 YouTuber for a game. It was not the Lord of the Rings Online. Most people think we were. That's not true. Louis7 was. The game that we were #1 at was Train Fever, which is the first game in this series. Then they made Transport Fever, and then they made Transport Fever 2. The 4th game in the series is coming out early next year, Transport Fever 3. So we figured we'd return back to Transport Fever 2 in anticipation. And so that's what this is. Basically, think Railroad Tycoon, but you can also have boats and buses and planes. It's fantastic. But for it to be fantastic, we first have to actually build something. Tip, actually play the game. Oh, thank you. Thank goodness Gussie isn't here. She'd be like, Andang, why aren't you doing... That's Gussie sounds way cooler than that. But, Andang, why aren't you doing any quests? I don't know why she sounded a little bit Chicagan, but there you go. You're a silly boy, Andang. She's never said that before. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and build our port. Now, part of me wants to build the port over here. If we build the port over there, then we'd be able to...
It's funny. Oh, Andang, that's so funny.
We wouldn't have to go around this little mess. And this is kind of already like a harbor type area. This one is too, but this is a little bit further away. But the advantage is it puts it right in the city. Let's take a look at the industrials and see what we're dealing with here. Sorry, not there. Here. Okay, so all the industry buildings are actually on this side. So maybe we should put... See, this is far away too. Honestly, we should put it here. Because all the industrial's right there. So that's just what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and plop down a cargo harbor. Right here. There we go. And then let's put another cargo harbor here at South Korea. Yeah, that's kind of perfect right there. There we go. And so, nice. We've already got our little cargo set up, off to the races. Oh, you played Roller Coaster Tycoon? So yeah, think Roller Coaster Tycoon, but industrial management instead of theme park management. Railroad Tycoon is one of my favorite games of all time, but the graphics just don't hold up anymore. It's so hard to return back to it. Okay, so we want to build a station of the cargo variety, and we're just going to connect it right into the port. But the thing is, I want to be able to put a truck thing on the other side. So I think what we actually need to do is curve it around like so. Oh gosh, is it not gonna let us get it perfect? Oops, I didn't mean to actually place it. And dang it, we're already messing up. So I don't know why I can't just... Is there a way to like fine-tune place? Hang on. Mouse. Okay, here we go. Okay. Period or minus? What the heck is that? Okay, I guess it's... Hang on. Let's try this out. Oh, I see. So that still doesn't help me. Okay. Hang on, we'll get this. We'll get it figured out. Shift plus or... Okay, Shift O and Shift P. Can't tell if that's doing anything. I don't think that did anything. See, if we placed a road between them, it'd be fine. But the problem is, I also want a truck depot right there, so I don't really want a road between them. But we might have to. Actually, let's see if the truck depot... Oh my gosh, there we go. So that's more reasonable. It's still not where I want it. That's so annoying. Alright, maybe we need to place the train depot down first. And then try to place down the port. Yeah, no, the Steam Autumn sale is insane. This game for 90% off? Yeah, it's 90% off right now, so it's only $4. No, it's crazy. They're definitely ready for Transport Fever 3. Alright, let me see. Hang on. Okay. Precision mode is shift. Okay. Oh. 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 Oh, da, da, la, da, da, da. So that's actually not a connection. So that's a problem. So we'll have to put the truck in between. That's fine. So we'll have the truck towards the city. Like so. And then we'll build the rail station on the other side. Like so. Oh, but we need to make sure it's the cargo one, which it is. There we go. And then we'll put another one up here, as far away as possible. Alright, and then we put another one over here. And this one can actually be just like that. Well, let's put it a little bit back further. And then have another one up there. Okay. And then we can truck it in. Fantastic. And ding dang dong. Dang it. What's up, Bellon? Okay. We have the beginnings of a plan. There we go. It's gonna be a through line, and then we'll need another through line here. There we go. Okay. I feel like you're coming to choir practice when you view my stream. You thought you saw sheep? They're rocks. They're not sheep. Okay, it looks like it might be a whole field of sheep, but it's not. It's you know what, Angel? Just for you, you can name all the rocks sheep, and you can count them and deal with it yourself. I'm not. I'm not having any part of this. Okay, so we want to make our way up to there. What was it? O and P? No. Hang on. Let's get into the controls. Period or negative was what it was. Okay. That's kind of silly. Alright, I think we're gonna need to redo that road. But for now... Oh, it's way too much curvature, apparently. Okay. How do I get it back down? Oh, plus is down? Plus is down and minus is up? What is this communist nature? Okay, our plan might be falling apart here. Okay, so if we want to keep it 75 miles an hour, we're going to need a different station there. Houston, we have a problem. Alright, this is solvable. I think we definitely have to start from up here. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Okay. Well, this seemed like a great idea, didn't it, chat? Wasn't this such a good concept of an idea? Why would I name a rock a sheep? Why would you not? Oh, I just realized something. Hang on. I have the resemblings of a plan. Okay. Can we... Like, in theory that should work, right? That is so close to being decent. Okay, well with that in mind, what if we do this? No, that's horrible. All I want to do is get over there. I think the best option was this. What if... Hang on. That just looks stupid is the problem. We need to have it be like that. We'll make it work. What if we go into town and then loop back around? What is this road? Did we do that? Oh gosh. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the road. I think that's part of the problem. And then let's put the track down. So it can't do just that. But what if... do something like that. And then... nope. Okay, so yeah, I think we have to go out to here then. So that's the tightest you can make it? Oh my gosh. Wait. What if we just change how the port is? What if we just put the port here? Doesn't that solve all our problems? Okay, hang on. Let's test it. Okay. And then... No, it does not solve all our problems. Okay, potential. Okay, so that can't go like that. But it can... Okay. Interesting. Okay, I think I just solved it. I think we got it. Who knew that this would be so challenging? Alright. Let's do that. And then... Okay, so if we redo the water... Okay. And then what if we get rid of... Whoops, sorry. Wait, that's the passenger one. I'm dumb. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. Now we're cooking with fire. All right, so this is probably at some point going to need another track anyway. So we might as well while we're sitting here. Wait a second. Okay, so it does eventually upgrade the building. Interesting. Oh, so that is a different building. Okay, let's get rid of that one. all that work. I don't know why we're trying to be so perfectionist today. Here we go. So it could be closer. Hang on. All right, there we go. That was a lot of work, but we finally got it done. And now this will connect easy. Okay. It's all downhill from here. Except it's actually uphill. Okay, let's get rid of that. There we go. That looks pretty nice. I will name one rock, sir. Sir? The simulation game about inspecting and sorting packages? Yeah, I saw that game. Watching paint dry. I'm sure there's a paint drying simulator. Pal World Rebellion? What's up, Neon? What's Pal World Rebellion? And should I play it? Oh, is it too tight? Ta-da! Okay, and then we want to put signals. One before that station, and one before this one. There we go. Okay, that was the hard part. Now we got the easy part to go. Keeping it 75. Then it goes down to 30. Sorry, 50. So this is definitely not a route meant for speed. Alright, what if we keep it at 65? Can we make it work? There we go. And dang it, we hooked it in the wrong one. Ah! If I do that one more time, so help me. Oh my gosh, man. So wait, that means we don't need to do it so far. He's talking about the mayhem you caused in your last Power World stream. Wait, you stream, Miss Bella? Alright, what if we just say 60 instead of 65? Because that seems way more reasonable. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then this one can just go alongside of it. Fantastic. Okay. Oh yeah, we need to rebuild that road too. Don't let me forget to rebuild the road, chat. Keep it solid 75. Okay, let's try this again. Cool. Good enough. There we go. And then we want to put the traffic signal before that. Oh, I guess that is blocking traffic. Hang on. Yeah, this way it is. Okay, we need to get rid of that one. Signal further up. There we go. And then for now, that should be good. Okay, rail line is done. Now we just got to redo this road. Which I think we'll try to do, well, right now it doesn't matter and we're trying to save money, so we really need to just... Can't you tell we're trying to save money? There we go. That looks so much nicer than what was there. Alright, we really probably should even out this terrain. That looks kind of silly. There we go, that looks a little nicer. Okay, we've spent $3 million and have nothing to show for it. You streamed Town to City a couple of times? Nice! You make it look so easy. Yeah, getting the roads in a straight line in that game is frustrating. Not as frustrating as what we've done in this game today, but... Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of that, and then build a whole new... Something like that, and have it connect on through like that. There we go. Okay, so now let's see, we've already got that. We do need to connect this on up to the road though. So now that's connected and we don't have to build anything. Nice. And let's see, let's pull it back up the industrial map. Okay, so they're all up to there. This only covers those guys, so we need to build a truck station like somewhere in there. And it can be just a drop-off point. So there we go, truck stop. Yeah, I can just go right there. Cool. So now everything from there to there will be covered in the city, so that's cool. And they'll all get the chemicals they need. Let's go back into that view. Oh, that's cool. So the goods go to the commercial buildings and then the chemicals go over to them. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we need to build all our different buildings so that we can actually... all our different depots so we can actually spawn trains in. So let's see. Gonna put one at the end of this line. There we go. And that's a cool detail, like the little end of line buffer went away. Like, I still can't get over how good this game looks. It's like, why? Okay, so we got that depot, and then we need a truck depot over here, which I just realized could make this look really nice if we do it right. But we won't do it right, we're just gonna do it like that. That's fine. At some point, I fully expect this to expand. Further. Yeah, because you can add in more rail lines. Okay, so let's create our different routes. We want a truck route. There we go. Only left turns. Oh my goodness. If we put it on the other side of the road, they would have to turn left there, but then it would only be right turns. That might be a better idea. But for now, only left turns, man. Just kidding, there's a right turn there. But it gets the job done. Alright, new line. Our train line. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it takes this and this, it takes it to there, and then brings it back to 1. What the heck? Oh, we must have a gap somewhere. Hang on. Why is it doing it like that? Game, are you drunk? Hang on. Okay, between these two, for some reason it thinks there's a problem. But I don't see a problem. Do you guys see a problem? After 4, we need to add 1 back. There we go. No. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Yeah, that's what's going on. Okay, we need to add... I see. Okay. Here we go. Okay, get rid of that. There we go. So yeah, the 1 slot, the 1 slot, the 2 slots. There we go. We'll go ahead and configure this one and do the same thing. Just so I can sleep at night. Okay, now that's solved. Glad we can all sleep at night now. Alright. Yes, this exciting line management is why I'm sure all of you came in and tuned in. You're like, man, I can't wait for Andang to do super detailed, annoying work. Oh man, it's gonna be so good tonight when he does that. That's just what we can't wait for. And then he's gonna eat some M&Ms. Classic Andang. Okay. Okay, so right now we only have Steam. That's a passenger from St. Petersburg to Moscow. The T-series locomotives were widely used in the beginning. Retrofitted to protect the crew with getting a cab. Oh my gosh. So this one goes 40. Power is 300. Okay, so yeah, its power is the most, but it's also the most expensive. Okay, so this is our freight train engine. And then we want cargo tankers. Yeah. And we'll see how much we can fit on here. When does it go below 31? Oh, dang. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's the top speed. That's not the speed it's gonna go. Okay, so we want the... Okay, so there's it's mediocre. Good. Is there a higher... There's excellent as well. Okay. So that takes it down to good. We don't want mediocre. Okay. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cars. Cool. We can't buy it because we don't have enough money. Let's borrow some more money. There we go. That's the most we can borrow. Go ahead and buy that. Set line 2. There we go. Okay, train set up. Now we need to set up our trucks and then our ship, and then we're good to get started. Cargo. All cargo. Go ahead and start with 4 vehicles, line 1. And let's see, we need to get our naval yard here. Shipyard, rather. There you go, that's kind of defended. I like it. Alright, and then here we want cargo. Ooh, this is a specialized ship. First successful oil tanker. You know what? We'll take the oil tanker. How much is the upkeep on this? Not a lot more. And it holds more. New line. From here to South Korea. Oh. We can only have small ships on these ports. Oh. Well, in that case, we need to sell that one, and we'll eventually upgrade our ports, I guess, but we can only do small ships, so we have to do that one. Okay, press play! Here she go. It's tooting its horn at me. Gosh, that looks amazing. Alright, and then we also have our train. Ooh, we already got cargo piling up. Woo! That's a nice looking train there. Yeah. Different game speeds, blah, blah, blah. That's a good looking locomotive right there. Amazing. Oh my gosh, we got so much oil piling up already. It's got to go all the way to the front of the line and then come back. Speed up time a little bit. Actually, let's go take a look at the carriages while we're waiting. Yeah, that is one of ours. Those horses are moving so fast. What'd we feed the horses? Mr. Topham Hat, what'd you do? Sir Topham Hat, what'd you feed the horses? You need to stop with the drugs, sir. And I'm not talking to the rocks. Oh, and then this is just a dude's carriage? That's cool. Oh my gosh, and there's just a lady walking around. That's very neat. They didn't used to have names. They used to just be numbers. That's cool that they added that. Yeah, well, I mean, this game came out in 2019. Like, it looks really good for 2019, but it's, you know, it is fairly new. But yeah, the level of detail is insane. Like, the palm trees have, like, all sorts of details on them. And then we had, like, the actual hanging fruit on one of them. I forgot where that is. Yeah, here we go. So, like, they actually have, like, fruit and stuff hanging off of them. Like, what the heck? Those horses had their Wheaties? Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Wheaties. Alright, train is about to load up for the first time. Oh, they flipped the tops on them? That's cool. Okay, so it's gonna have to skip the next stop because it's gonna be completely full. It's gonna be a while before that next stop gets anything. We might need to add another train already. Alright, let's see what speed we get up to. I'm curious if it's gonna stop since it's a full train. "22 miles an hour. Look out, world. We're coming for you." Our max speed is 31, by the way. 25. 26. Ooh. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. We could speed a little, right? Never mind the fact that we have highly flammable liquids on board. Oh, we are gonna stop. Nope, time to go again. Ho! Combo! Gussie, what's up? How it be? Oh my gosh, combo achieved! How it be, Miss Gussie Marie? We got a nice little train here. Chugga chugga. You just got home from study group? Nice! Welcome home. Yeah, we're getting ready to have a revival at my church.
Chickens on a buck banana. Bark chickens on a bark banana and bark bandanas.
Oh my gosh, Gussie. I'm prepared, okay? She always thinks I won't have a banana next to me. But I'm always ready. We got the little crossing signs too. Oh my gosh. You got some in the kitchen? Nice. Alright, here we go. First delivery. Let's see. So we've lost 241,000. Ooh, we almost broke even. Keep in mind, that's just upkeep cost. That's not including the purchase cost. But we almost just broke even on our first stop. We already have 2 refined. I don't know how we got 2 refined because we literally just dropped off. But now the refinery's doing its work. The lights turned on. The oil's spewing. I don't think that's how refineries work. I don't think you're supposed to be spewing that much oil. Very inefficient refineries. But, you know, it's fine. Everything's okay. It's alright. Okay, so now we got the oil there. The air quality. Hey, you know what? It's 1880. We got plenty of time to worry about air quality, alright? They'll fix it in the future, I'm sure, okay? Everything will be okay. It's a bright future. By 1900, problem will be solved, okay? We just have to deal with it for a few more years. Just, oh my gosh, we got so much oil lined up. I think, yeah, we have too much oil. Definitely an 1880s problem. Too much oil. Yeah, we're actually losing oil right now because we don't have enough trains to transport it.
What I wanna
let's
know
see.
is where is Andang's caboose?
Don't look at my caboose! Don't you dare go anywhere near my caboose, Gussie. Okay. But yeah, we got this nice little paddle boat. Steamboat. Willy free. Steamboat Andang. Yes, ma'am. And so basically, Gussie, in case you're wondering, you're probably not, but in case you are, we're taking oil from these two oil fields. We're taking it to an oil refinery, where we're apparently spewing everything into the air, like you were saying. And then that takes it back down to this port, which then ships it over the ship that we just looked at to South Korea. Here at Seoul in South Korea, where it gets refined into fuel. And then the fuel gets taken back to Baku at the same port. And then these little horse-drawn carriages, which I swear are not taking cocaine, okay? They're just really excited and super productive. They're not taking cocaine. Although it is 1880, so it is legal. Anyway, they're ready for when the refined stuff from South Korea comes back, and they will distribute it out to the town, where they will use the fuel for making various goods, which then will go to the shops, which then will go to the citizens. How long have you been managing this project? We started an hour ago. Yeah, we built all this in an hour. And the hardest part was definitely the railroad. It took some time. Specifically this junction here, because we have the port, the station for the vehicles, and we have the rail all coming in a single spot, and lining all this up to where it looked nice took way too much time for me to admit. But yeah, other than that, it's been pretty chill. We have more oil than our train can carry, our poor little train. We probably need like 10 trains, and right now we only have one. It should be profitable once it makes it to the refinery. And let's see, how much do we have waiting for us at the refinery? 25. This train can hold 56 freedom units. I'm guessing it's barrels because it'd be barrels of oil. So currently we're pulling 56 barrels of oil. This nice little Russian locomotive here. We are in the Asian campaign. Not that that really means anything, but... And so we're still going to stop even though we're full. We need to change it to where we don't stop if we're full. How do we edit the line to do that? Let's see... Manage line... the third one... Minimum stop time is 0. Load if able. Full load any, full load all. Never mind. We're not gonna worry about it. 56 barrels of oil on the train. 56 barrels of oil. Take one down, roll it around. 55 barrels of oil on the train. 55 barrels of oil. Take one down, slosh it around. Oh gosh. Gussie, the oil's not for playing. It's not for playing. This is the 1880s, okay? It's probably super dangerous. And about to explode at any moment. Alright, and then we have... So, what does this turn it into? Crude oil. Okay, so it gets crude oil and then it gets changed into actual oil. So what is this? Crude, wait, that's crude oil. What? Oil. Okay, so it gets changed into oil. And then what does this do? Turns it into fuel. So, like, gasoline or something. Okay. I understand now. Oil on a high heat steam train. Yes, ma'am. Chugga chugga. Everything's fine, okay? There's only one train, so it can't wreck with anything. There's no travel on this road, so we're fine. Okay? Everything's fine. There are no cars yet. There's like, the worst thing happens is that some guy with a horse and buggy gets caught in the wrong spot, okay? But like, the chances of that happening are very, very unlikely. Alright, we have safety signs, okay? Look, safety sign. Everything's fine. We also have these nice little crossing signs so people know to look both ways, because, you know, in 1880, I'm sure they knew that. Everything's fine. Alright, for 1880 standards, this is a very safe railroad. Alright, so I do believe... Oh, no, I think this is our first delivery of oil. So, once this hits the station, we'll be able to figure out what's going on. Let's see. So, we're losing money everywhere except the railroad right now. Yay! It's the music in the game. Yeah, this song is definitely very 70s. Yep. And every now and then, I swear it's a Thomas the Tank Engine song. Like, it's like... I feel like we're on Sodor. Okay, so we're actually profitable right now, so the train is actually making enough money to pay for the rest of our empire. And now that we have that delivery, it's already there at the port. And so now we're just waiting on our ship, which is coming into port right now. Oh, baby. Look out, world. We got it all lined up here, okay. Junius, what's up? Thinking of getting this game with the Steam Autumn Sale? Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's not too city building? No, there's like no city building in this game. I'll explain the city building here in a second after we pick up the cargo. Bringing it in. See, at first I thought this looked ridiculous, but then I realized, like, actual ships do this. I don't think that the water wheel ship does this, but future ships do this in real life, okay? Alright, we got our cargo, and we're headed on the long journey to South Korea. It's only all the way over here, okay? It's not that far. Here we go. Okay, so while it does that, I'll explain how city building works. So, the only thing you have to do city building wise is connect your stuff to the cities. And also place like stations inside the city to deliver stuff. So, for example, so all the industrial is over here. So because we're wanting to deliver the processed chemicals that we get from South Korea to this city, we then need a truck to take it from the port here over to this area. So we put a little station there. That's all we had to do. And then we built the route from here to there. Oh, also there's cool stuff where you can just follow like birds around. But anyway, we're getting distracted. As far as how the actual... Hey, Gussie, on YouTube. As far as how the actual city building works, the city grows itself. So basically my job is to connect up passenger connections as well as good connections. And the more of that it gets, the more it will grow. So right now we have a plus 20%, we have a positive 20% growth rate. So we're growing from 181 to 217. Right now we're at 216, so it's almost there. But the more stuff we connect, so like once we actually get the chemicals coming in, because so far we haven't, this will change from 0% to a higher percent, so that'll increase the population. When the population starts increasing, more stuff will pop up in the city, and it will actually build roads itself. Yes, yes, like Open TTD, exactly. Transport Tycoon, yes. Just like that, but in a 3D space. Although I really do think this game is cooler than that. A lot of people disagree with that on the old internet. But I really do think that this game is a lot cooler. Hey, take care, Miss Bella. Thanks so much for tuning in. Also, like, the amount of detail in this game is stupid. Like, there's literally thousands of people being simulated across the map. Like, we've only dealt with a small area. This map is huge. It's a giant archipelago. There's 27 cities on this map. It's a giant area. I think there's something like 227 industries or something ridiculous like that. Alright, we got an autosave. Okay, so this train is profitable now. And we're still profitable for the year, barely. Where is our... oh my gosh, our ship is just now there. We're definitely going to need some more ships as well. Let's go ahead and repay what we can of our loan for now, just so that we can get more money accruing faster. Ooh, we got that island life going on. There's just one captain back here. Hang on. He's got his own little life preserver. Just in case he's ready to abandon ship at any point. Look, the fuel is on the other side. He's all the way over here. No way. You can follow fish in this game? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Like, I'm not taking any chances. He knows from experience. Careful, there's rocks right there. Oh my gosh. It's like we will cut all corners to make it to South Korea. Here we go in Seoul. Alright, so once that reaches there, I love the mountains as well. Man. That looks awesome. Look at the clouds too. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Okay, so our little engine that could got more fuel and is making its way on. Looks like we've gotten new engines and stuff. We should probably take a look at those at some point, now that we're in 1882. And let's see, we already got 28 more chemicals here. Now, the train has to go through this route because it takes 2 crude oil to make 1 oil. To get 1 barrel. So, at any given moment, the train is only bringing back half the amount of oil that it makes, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Which is kind of unfortunate. But it's profitable, so I really don't care. Yeah, it made a big profit last year. Obviously, it didn't in the first year of operation because we were just still getting things set up. Okay, we're almost here with our fuel delivery. I'm really curious to see how much money this drops in. We've lost $91,000 on the ship so far. Let's speed up time a little bit. Here we go. Seoul Port. It's the Seoul Port. Hey, take care, Gussie. Thanks so much for tuning in. All right. 45%. Or sorry, 45,000 is how much it made. Now 52. I don't know how that went up, but anyway. Okay, so production has started. We've got this ominous black cloud here over our production. And behave yourself, we'll see about that. Also, somehow in 1880 we already have street lights, don't ask. And we got caution codes, don't ask. And we got pallet jacks, don't ask. We're very advanced for 1880, okay? Just living in the future here in South Korea. Okay, so now this is the new stuff. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so this ship is going to be making bank once it's fully operational. I'm excited about that. So I think it's definitely time to add another train. Like we said, our train is profitable. So we might as well add another one in. So let's see. We need to borrow more money. And then go to the line, manage line. Manage vehicles. And then clone selected vehicle, not enough money. Dang. Just ordered the game. Nice! Okay, we're gonna repay it all for now then. So yeah, we have an $8 million loan right now. And we'll just have to wait on getting more profitability. Is there a big learning curve? Maybe? Like, okay, so your first moves when you're starting out are definitely very important. So you have to set up your whole line first before any goods start transporting. So like, let's say, you're wanting to bring stuff to this sawmill, so you're gonna go get logs. So you go get logs and you bring it to the sawmill. Well, the sawmill won't start sawing because it doesn't just need logs. It also needs to be sending it to something. So you then have to send it off to like a factory somewhere at any of these different locations, and then those then go to different cities. So you have to set up the entire production line before anybody will actually start, before it'll start being productive. So keep that in mind. My advice would be to just start with like a passenger line or something at the start. Also, you can just truck stuff around. So like, if you wanted to, like, I'd say the easiest thing to do when you're starting out is just to like have trucks take stuff everywhere. Also, I would recommend not starting out in like 1850. Like, at least bump it up to 1880 like we did. The game is really, really slow because it's all like horse-drawn carriages and stuff if you start in like the early times. We started in 1880 because like that way we don't have to be in horses for forever. There we go, another full train. I don't think we pulled a single thing of oil from this station yet. Which is really bad. Part of me wants to set up a separate line, which I think we should probably. Set up a separate line going on like the outside here. Yeah, we could do that and then have another train be there. Maybe we add in like another station spot? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That way we can get some of the excess fuel going. The oil train is full. The problem is the stations are really full. The oil fields are trying to transport more oil than we can fill. We can't fulfill their contracts right now. So what's happening is oil is actually being destroyed. Because we literally aren't transporting it. So oil's being destroyed right now. Because we just literally can't transport enough of it. So basically they hate us right now. And then here, we actually have a full 56. So that'll be not quite a full thing, but basically the train made 2 cycles in the time it takes the boat to make 1, which is actually perfect. So that means we still just need 1 boat and 1 train every time, so okay. That's fine. So yeah, nothing on it this time, but next time it will have all this stuff processed, so that'll be good. Yeah, but the problem is I don't have enough money to buy another train right now. So I'm kind of just waiting for this line to become fully active. Because right now the only thing keeping us profitable, well, that's actually not true. Now water is also being profitable, but water is going to be way more profitable once it has the return journey as well, making it money. Right now it's just the one way. Oh my gosh, the reflection on the windows there is pretty cool. Alright, it should be able to load up everything. Yep. Okay, now he has the fuel a little bit closer to him. But he's still got the lifeboat, so we're still okay. Oh my gosh. Also, you can have these little windows that you can place anywhere, so you can actually be tracking like multiple vehicles at once. As like a little picture in pictures. And you can even like zoom in on these windows, which I think is really cool. So this is now profitable, and it's going to be even more profitable this next time, so that's really good. Yeah, no, basically this is 3D open TD. And they started out making this, you know, with all these mechanics back in like, I think it was like 2013. When did Train Fever come out? Hang on. It's been a long time. ...2014. So they've been building out these systems since 2014, and they're getting ready to have Transport Fever 3 come out in early 2026. So for 13 years, they've been modifying and building this out. Okay, are we actually profitable now? Oh my gosh, we are. We actually finished out 1882 with a profit! Let's break out the champagne! Things are looking up. Alright. So, we're delivering everything to Baku. Baku's going to be our main hub. What we're going to need to do is also set up a passenger line between Seoul and Baku. But I want to finish out, maybe not finish out, but at least get another train for this oil line before we do that. And then we can also set up a line from Baku to, what is this called? Kolkata. But yeah, super excited that we're in the green now. Things are looking up. But I just can't get over how good like this grass and stuff looks like in the skybox. Like, it's just a good looking game. Even got the waves looking good. It's a good looking game. Got little ladies crossing. Oh my gosh. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. Alright, I think I'm going to let it run in the background, let us get a little bit of money, and we'll go ahead and take a quick stretch break. We'll be right back right after this. Oh my gosh.
Oh crap!
Let's try not to end up like that guy.
Oh crap! He's throwing him all over. Poor guy. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down, buddy. It's okay. Ow! Stop it! Ow! Ow! That was not cool. And then it shows his shadow like it's the thing that killed you. Why? Jeez. He's got some anger issues.
It looks like we're surfing or something. Oh my goodness, that looks hilarious. Time to go on the hunt. That's actually really cool. Let's run before it kills us. Oh jeez. No. 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 We took too long. No. No. Alright, let's try that again. They've got flamethrower mines!
He's burning alive, isn't he? Oh, hey, grenades. I could use those.
Out of stims and almost dead. I'm not even gonna tell you what just happened. I'm just
Did you
gonna
kill
let
yourself?
that-
Did you kill yourself?
So I had like 1 HP, right?
Point me to the enemy.
I literally had 1 HP. I jetpacked into a wall, and the impact of me barely hitting a wall at low speeds caused me to instantly die.
Amazing.
Yeah, that's yours. Oh my goodness, and we're back! Alright. Our ship is about to make its way to port here. We'll go ahead and speed up time a little bit and see how much this thing makes. It went from negative 91 to positive 177,000, which means it was like almost 300,000, like 250,000 on that trip. And then we've got stuff for the return journey, baby. And the next return journey is going to be really profitable. But yeah, now we're making mega bank. Mega bank. Alright, we need to figure out how much this train costs. So that's 1 million. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need almost $3 million for another train. This has already made 330,000. So basically, let's see, how much is rail making every year? So it's consistently making 250,000. So that means it'll be like 10 years. Oh my gosh. But we actually don't need 10 years worth because we can borrow more. So we need like 2 years of just the train. But with the train and the boat, it should just be 1 year. So that's cool. Drives me crazy that they still stop there. Fast forward so it doesn't seem like they're actually stopping. Oh my goodness. We should rename that station to make fun of the fact that they never pick up from there. I don't know what we should call it though. There's gotta be something funny we could say. Taking 28 back. So yeah, the train really is able to make maybe 3 trips. 2 to 3 trips between each ship trip. So there we go. Now we got a full ship. Nice. Big money, big money. Okay, so I just realized my math is kind of flawed because this is the actual number that we're making every year. So, yeah, it might be like 5 years. Hopefully not, but it could be. Ooh, now these guys are transporting those, so hopefully they'll start making money. Fastest working horses this side of Gondor. This side of Rohan, rather. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, we can probably turn one of you into glue. There we go. We don't need all of you. We had too many. The ship's not transporting that often. Wow, so line 1's almost profitable now. Just from that little bit of time. That's crazy. Okay, so there we saw a building build in. Which is interesting because it's a residential building, not an industrial. That's kind of out of place. But, you know, whatevs. We saw another road pop up there. Industrial's actually expanding that way. Interesting. And we got some commercial buildings upgrading there. And yeah, now we got a 40% growth rate, so the target's 256 on Baku. If we can set up that commercial shipping, that's gonna really help things out a big way. Hey, all lines are profitable now. And we almost have enough for that train now. Ooh, we got a lot building in. Nice. There we go, more industrial moving in there. That residential is just kind of in a really weird spot. That's still covered, good. Target's now 274 for Baku. Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait till the next ship transport. It's coming slowly but surely. At all 16 miles an hour. The tanker only goes 14. And it needs a big port. Sad panda. Eventually we'll upgrade our ports and everything. And it would be glorious. Glorious. Here we go, payday. Okay, now we should be able to afford the second train. Boom, train number 2. We have $56,000 to our name now, and a $10 million loan to overcome. But it's okay. We'll make it eventually. Ooh, it's actually taking stuff back. Of course, that means the next train won't be taking stuff back, so it's not really that big of an accomplishment, but at least it's doing something. Okay, so he's now leaving up there. And they just left down there, so they're almost exactly equidistant. So that's cool. Yeah, we're gonna need way more trains. Way more everything, really. So yeah, it just barely makes a dent. The draw distance in this game is just crazy. You can see like the individual little trees over there. It's insane. There they meet. About halfway. It's about where those signals are. A little bit over from where the signals are, so we'll see if that holds up as being important. Okay, so that'll start being profitable. I love it that our plan has worked. Like, I really like how this whole route has come together. So now we're probably gonna need another ship. Still overflowing even with 2 trains. Not to mention the fact that the second one is definitely overflowing. Like, this one should be completely empty, and we're not even close to being able to even start doing that. But we are still making money. We didn't make money there because we bought a train, but, you know, say lobby. But yeah, we're only in January of 1886 and our railroad's already made a pretty decent profit, so in theory we should be making 500,000 on the railroad now. And hopefully we'll be making more on the ship as well. Alright, so I think the middle point actually moved further that direction, maybe. It's like right at this curve now. Got almost a full 70 there. Go 69. That is a very dangerous job to be on a steamer carrying oil in 1880. Not a job I'm envious of. Okay, so we are making money. It's July and the railroad's made 404,000. Are our wagons still making money? Yeah. Although they're clearly too fast. Like, we can really probably just get rid of another one. There we go. We don't need that many. Okay, so it's definitely time for another ship. How much do the ships cost? $500,000. We can actually afford one right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Here we go. Ship number 2. Electric Boogaloo. So even that one just stopped. It's already at basically 70 here. So that's a full liner right now. That's crazy. Full steamer. So hopefully that'll help balance out our profitability. Oh, and it's gonna wait because it's not full. That's fine. That will help balance these out a little bit more. Okay, so now maybe we'll regret having gotten rid of that other one. Also, we might need to expand this. Let's go ahead and delete that. Yeah, we got enough money to do this. Okay. There we go. And then there we go. Not quite as cramped. Yeah, they're both still sailing over there, so it's going to be a while. I don't think we're going to have a problem here. But yeah, we want it to at least be able to hold one full ship. Otherwise, we might have some problemos. Okay. That's not good. Let's see. Bank balance is very close to 0. Also, somehow our value has gone down because we've borrowed more. But it's starting to go back up again. And then global populations are rising. There's over 4,000 people on the map right now. That's good. There's already 56 there. Are they both still on their way over? Oh, nope, that one just stopped. Cool. And now we're magically profitable. Okay, that is a bad part about them being so close together, but it'll balance itself out. It'll be fine. Once they return, that's gonna be huge. Okay, so maybe... maybe we need to unglue the horse. Get another one. Here we go. $17,000. Okay, it is March of the next year, but we've made profit the last few years. That's good. We got 111 sitting in there once more. So yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. Yeah, we need to expand this some more. So I think that's a limit of that, whatever. We'll fix that at some point, but right now is not the time. I love how you can delete it and it still keeps the route just fine. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, it won't let you do either of those, okay. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like having 88 there. Yeah, we just lost some. Yeah, we're losing it. So we're definitely gonna need to fix that, or at least get more stagecoach, or you know, more, we definitely need more horses. Alright. I wonder if we put a station in the middle of town instead, how crazy that would be. That'd be crazy, right? We don't want to do that. Hey, we got over 1 million now. Nice. Okay, how much did you take? 69. And 70. That's awesome. Okay. So yeah, if we can get it below... If we can get it to 0... that should prevent it from being deleted. I love how lappy the water is when you're at faster speeds. That's the actual speed. When you fast forward, it's so lappy. It's like monsoon season over here. Okay, are they returning yet? Yes. Okay. So that'll be a full return. There we go. It's gonna be so many resources, it's gonna be crazy. Wow, we're up to 70. It's looking at 314 now at Baku. We definitely need to set up some travel to Seoul. So because I can drive to destinations? What? There's no destinations. I mean, I guess this counts as a destination? I don't know. That's kind of silly. We'll fix that when we come in with our port. Ooh, I like that. The avenues meeting, like points on a compass. Okay, did we survive? No, it's still got another one coming. Oh gosh. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have some deleted stuff again. But yeah, I think the max it can hold right now is 80. We need it to be way more than that. When they're dropping off 70s, yeah, that's hurting us big time. Okay, so there's a new locomotive. Okay, so now we have 2.5 million that we can borrow. And let's see here. We just probably should just go for another train, honestly. Okay. So it's got 441 power. Only has 300. It's also... So it's like 50% better and 50% more expensive. Doesn't go as fast, but that's fine. Because in theory it could have 50% longer trains. Interesting. I don't know if we want to upgrade yet or not. If we do that... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This will be 11. So yeah, you could have a lot longer trains. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. We need 3.8, and we're not there yet. But we need to replace both of them. And it's going up over time because the vehicles are depreciating in value. Oh gosh, that's depressing. Inflation, man. So yeah, once these trains make it to their destinations, we should be able to afford it, or at least be close. There we go, 37. We're so close. But yeah, I really want to get the longer train. It's gonna be fun. And its capacity will be 77 instead of just 56. Oh my gosh. We were there for a second, but then it went away. Oh, it's back. Okay, let's take a look. Woo! That looks sick. $77 barrels of oil. That's a freight train. And they're still meeting on the curve? It's actually clearing out. Why? Why is it no longer producing to there? Curious. Okay, they're working on upgrading there. Ooh, it already upgraded here. Oh my gosh, they got an excavator back here now. What are they doing? Burying? Or I guess that's for their expansion. Okay, that's kind of cool. So yeah, they're working on upgrading like this whole new area. That's neat. Oh my gosh. Now it's got 4 smokestacks. And yeah, Soul's growing now. Okay, cool. So now we're definitely gonna need a new ship. Probably we're gonna need the deep water ports, right? We're gonna need to upgrade for sure. Now that the trains are delivering more fuel. Of course, we haven't had an actual delivery yet from the refinery. Yeah, it's still only delivering 28. But once the bigger deliveries start, that's gonna be crazy. And we're definitely gonna have to redo this. This probably needs to be redone first, honestly. We need to wait for a time when there's nobody at the station. That's kind of cool. Ooh, we can have it be like an entrance. Interesting. But yeah, we gotta expand it. Which I don't know how that's gonna work. I wish we could go more than 30. That's crazy that you can only go to 30. But basically, I'm gonna have to figure out how to time it to where so what I really need is like a spacer. So the ships are coming. We've almost got it all cleared out. Let's watch it this round and see if we actually need to do this. Just yet. We definitely need another ship. Because, I mean, we're going to need bigger holding capacity there for sure. So yeah, there's 65 there. So I guess we can stop them until they get through their whole cycle. That's actually a pretty good idea. And then we don't have to worry about it. Of course, once we add in another ship, we'll have to pause them too. This is fine-tuning that probably doesn't need to happen. we're gonna make it happen. Ooh, I like that it kind of kept rolling there. That was neat. The forward momentum. So we probably don't want to start it up again until they get to there. Wait, don't those buildings add capacity? I think they do. Hang on. Yeah, provides capacity for 75 cargo items. There we go. Now it shouldn't be a problem. Wait, what the heck? Oh my gosh, now it's going back through the way it came. That's dumb. We shouldn't have paused it. Can we change where you're going? There we go. Okay. Now they're both... and dang it. Well, it'll give us a chance to see if what we did actually worked. We definitely need more ships. Definitely need more ships. Okay. So now there's 51 there. So this will be the big test. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, it holds them here. Cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. I did not know that was possible. That's pretty cool. You learn something new every day. Yeah, welcome, Bellon. Nice to have you still lurking. Yeah, our town has grown quite a bit. Baku's getting bigger. We're at 90% growth from where the target population is. So now we're going to 357. It was like 250, I think, when we started. So we've grown almost by like 100 people. It's a bustling place. Still got more industry moving in. For some reason there's a residential there. That's the rich guy right there. It's a nice house. Alright, I'm glad we solved that just by putting down a building. That's pretty neat. Okay, so now we need to add in more trains. Or do we need more ships first? We probably need more ships. Yeah, we need more ships more. Let's look at financials. So water is making more money, which is a good problem to have. All right, let's go ahead and buy another ship. There we go. We should probably buy another one, honestly. There's how much? 250. Yeah, we could do 2 more, actually. Gonna buy another one. Oh gosh, don't crash. That was close. So now they'll be a little bit concentrated, but that's okay. Still got tons of fuel. Okay, let's go ahead and buy a couple more of these guys because we'll definitely need them. There we go. Only making 39,000 there, but we're making so much there. I guess because it's short haul, so they don't get paid as much, probably. That makes sense, I guess. Because they're only taking it a few feet. Yeah, I still don't think we picked up anything from there. Well, actually, there we go. We pulled everything from here. And we still got room, so we're going to actually fill up at this next spot. Cool. There we go. We're still overflowing, but at least we're starting to get some transport here. Full. What is this? Shipped. That's how much they produced, and that's how much they're shipping. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's a full train. Muy interesante. Okay. So we got 2 headed back, 1 there, and 1 there. So now would be a great time to add another ship. To keep them equidistant. So now we got 5 ships. And really, we could probably upgrade this port and get to the tankers. We probably need to start doing that. Bum, 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 bum. So now we have a constant fleet going to South Korea. And water's taken off over 1 million last year. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need more. Probably even more than that. But that'll at least help. Okay, still full, still got 13 there. We might have too many ships. Just might have too many ships. That's only dropping off. Yeah, only dropping off 35. So it looks like we went a little overboard on our ship upgrades, but that's okay, because I think it's going to cause these to produce even more. Yeah, it's definitely time for another train. Manage vehicles. Get me another train. There we go. It actually had to wait there. But now it should be spaced out to where it doesn't have to do that again. Okay, we now got a full ship. Worthy. Worth, rather, not worthy. So 77 is the amount they can hold. We're way out producing that, okay. Yeah, we're gonna be needing extra trains for days. Industry's closing, oh no. The horses are keeping up. But for how long? Okay, yeah, I think we went a little too crazy on the ships. But once these trains get through their cycle, it should actually be okay. Let's see, water's now doing 1.3 million. Rail's doing 0.7 million basically. And the horsies are doing struggling to break 20,000. Ooh, Baku has more demands now. They're now wanting plastic and other stuff. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at that chart. Just pure growth. See, our population was at 216. It's grown to almost 400 now. So we've almost doubled the population of Baku. But once we get these extra trains, man, shoo. So we're actually transporting pretty close to what they're producing now, so that's pretty cool. They've ramped up production as well. We almost got that to be leveling up again. Let's see if we got this upgrading. It's still got a ways to go. Okay, we should have enough to clone you again. Okay, they're good to go to the station, I guess. Hopefully, with 4 trains, we'll finally be able to at least clear out this station. It is crazy the scale of this operation. So it's August. Honestly, we're probably not going to be able to pay off a lot of that. Of course, I guess we paid off 1 million of it already. Wow. Already 1898? That's crazy. Cars are gonna be here before we know it. Not a lot more capacity we can bring into this rail. I mean, there is, but not like a crazy amount more. We can probably do 3 more trains. Ooh. Truck. Speaking of vehicles, trucks are here. Okay, it goes 12 miles per hour. The same as the horse-drawn carriages, mind you. Capacity is higher, it's 6. Its loading speed is the same. But it carries 1 more. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade to the trucks. There we go. Sir Topham Hatt's got his truck. Ooh, that does not look safe at all. Just barely fits on in there. Oh gosh. That's terrifying. Alright, we got our little lorry there. Alright. We got 54 on there. Okay, there's only 31 left. Just kidding, 35 left. So that means they're actually going to pick up from up here. Maybe. It's already up to 44. Okay, so new industries pop up as the old ones go away. Interesting. That's cool. So it's like a dynamic, ever-changing world. Whoa. And at the heart of it all is Baku with 413 residents. Oh my gosh. Random house. In the midst of it all. Oh hey, they caught up. The trucks are more efficient. Dang. Alright, well I don't want to sell any of them off yet, because I feel like we're gonna need them. Definitely could use more trains. Alright, we're gonna take a quick stretch break. We'll be right back right after this. He went flying. That was amazing. Just got yeeted to high heaven. Just leveling on Minstrel. Nice! Before moving along, hope your stream is going well. I mean, it is now.
After Minstrel besting PS leveling.
That timing on the sheep, whoever the hell did that was amazing. I literally was talking about how good it was, and then they got some sheep noises in there. Like, props to you, but I will not fall for it, chat. I still don't like sheep. You can't win. You can't win. Okay? Dang it. Okay, we're back.
Welcome Fahrenheit to the Elden Ring sheep gameplay.
Welcome to Limgrave.
Jeez, he's like a military officer. Welcome to Limgrave. We're here at the DMZ. You're getting ready to die a bunch. Get ready. It's Limgrave. Man, there are so sheep to kill.
Oh.
Oh crap! He said no. No.
Oh, the tree sentinel! Oh!
He's defending the sheep. No.
He's defending the
They
sheep.
teamed up. No. Ah! That was so close!
vengeance.
Run, 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 run! Run, 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 run! Back in the cave! Back in the cave! Holy crap! Oh my goodness! Let's keep going. So I think the only thing we need more of right now is just more trains. Which I believe each train costs something like 380,000. Let's look. Still 330 there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, $3.8 million. Which seems a little excessive to me. Man, once we get faster tank cars, it's gonna be fantastic. Smooth sailing. Man, if we can get all these goods connected, that's gonna be great. No, it's an actual ship. Okay. Dang, it's a bigger oil tanker. Tank cars! With 50-mile-an-hour speed limits! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so those have a limit of 50. Ooh, they're way heavier. We can only do 4 of those, but they hold 12 instead of 7. So the capacity is actually lower. Well, dang. We don't want to do that. We need to wait for a new locomotive, I guess. Be 6 million. Oh my gosh. So to get to the same capacity, total cost would be $7 million. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. course, the same capacity would actually be one higher. There we go. $10 million, and we too can have ourselves an upgraded train network. I don't think we're gonna do that. Let's see, we're close to being able to get another train. I think we should just keep it like the others. $1.8 million. The rails actually surpassed the water. I think part of that's because we have too many water vehicles and it's not at capacity. If the water was at capacity, I think it'd be making more. But instead we're doing like these half hauls, which are not helping. So that one's full. Got exactly 70 on it. Nice. Okay, I've seen too much of this. We need to sell one of you. There we go. Every 3 minutes. That's way too often. Of course, every 99 seconds on the trains. That's crazy. Bring in that oil. Take it so fast. I think we can get rid of you too. That'll increase our profitability. There we go. We can get rid of you for now. Okay. Can borrow some back. And then go ahead and manage vehicles. And well, there we go. Okay, so it's gonna wait in there. Good. question is, will you be able to pull out before that becomes... I don't think you will. Because it might let you pull out into the station, we'll see. Oh, yeah, it lets you pull out in the station. Okay. So this train's gonna have to wait. But eventually they'll all get spaced out again. We've already paid off so much of that train. That's nice. Very nice. When does he get to go? Nice, when they clear the station. Cool. And then they're not even disrupted by that. That's good. A little crowded with 5 trains, but I think we could do 6. There's an oil well in Seoul. Oh, hey, there is. Yeah, it probably needs to close. Still not collecting enough to get that cleared out. Which is crazy. Okay, we might actually be having some delays here. It's definitely not up here. But they're getting spaced out a little bit more, I guess is the better way to say it. Okay, we were worried about like blocking the road or whatever. That's totally not necessary. That'll keep them moving. English is hard. Keep them moving a little bit better. Okay. So we still don't even have full tankers even after getting rid of that other ship. Okay. Construction. Okay, so that could give us... Interesting. So we need construction materials. We have a quarry there. There's one there. One all the way over there. One way over there. So wait, they're all on this left side of the map? Yeah, there's none on the right side of the map. What a scam. That's the closest one. I mean, we could ship it from all the way over there. It's a long way to go. It would be more efficient just to bring it to here. Instead, quarry over there. Just a 1-for-1 ratio, okay. Oh, there's another one over there, so... Interesting. Well, we'll figure that out later. That's really complicated. What about tools? Okay. So there's... Oh, sawmill tools right there. So then we just need wood, which we got right up there. And that's a 1-for-1 ratio. So yeah, 2-to-1. So we could actually build that pretty quickly. We're still overproducing. That's crazy. We need another trade. Oh my gosh. Oops. But honestly, that could be way more efficient. So that goes at 16, just like that one, but it holds 130. That's a ton of power. Jiminy. Loading speed is 60, way faster. It's a very heavy vehicle, but who cares? What does that matter? Oh no, the Dubai coal mine's shutting down. How will they ever survive? Oh, a new vehicle. The passenger one. It's a passenger coach. We should really probably set up that passenger line at some point. So, I wonder if they could still go 31 with a couple more cars on this. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's the length of the station right there. But we would need 7 million for that. That's more than what we need for the other. Oh my gosh. That's some craziness right there. I just don't know if we're actually going to be able to fit another train in there. I think we can. I think I can. So we got 1, 2, 3. We only have 4 ships now? Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're almost full. was room there. Super close. Whenever we need to upgrade these trains, it's gonna be ridiculous. Okay, borrow it all back. There we go. We got yet another train. Ooh, we might have a pretty long backup here. Stop there until they clear there and then they start going. The question is, will they have to stop? I don't think they will. I think it'll be properly spaced, but we'll see. They might. Yeah, they're gonna have to stop. So the question is now, when's the next one? So yeah, they are stopped. Let's see when they start going. They are going now. Okay, everybody's moving again. They should even be clear to go here pretty quick. Should change. There we go. Go right on through. So yeah, they're still gonna be stopping for a little bit, but other than that, we're looking pretty good. Well, never mind. They're able to go through too. Here in just a second. They are gonna have to slow down, but everybody will be spaced out, so it'll be worth it. That's really good. So there's only 35 there. We already have 1.8 back in our pockets. Other side of the world. Jeez. Jeez, you can see the smoke from forever away on that. My goodness. Last second. I think we can still afford one more train to hop on in here. Ooh, these are now down to 198. We can see what the capacity is now. $200 apparently. So we're still outproducing what we're able to pick up. Which means we need another train. Our borrowing limit increased. Oh my gosh, what is it now? $30,000. Our new borrowing limit's $30,000. Okay, let's repay some of that. Let's try our longer train theory. $9 million. Oh. So let's see how fast it can get up to. Because if it still can get up to like 30 miles an hour, I really don't care. Honestly, we should probably be following the trains going the other direction. So up to 23, 24, 5. Honestly, that's fast enough because the max is 30. So it really doesn't matter. Yeah, they're still going 31. So what do I care? If it's quote-unquote mediocre. If it's still able to do it. Yeah, we need that for sure. For sure. Okay, so there's now 98. It is a very slow start, but who cares? How many cars is it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 cars. Speed up time a little bit. 'Cause yeah, it has to slow down anyway when it gets to the next stop, so who cares? So they're not accelerating as fast now, which means they're taking longer to clear signals. So we might be at max capacity now. I'm not sure. They're definitely going to need to be spaced out a little bit more. It's going to take longer to clear those signals, but they also take longer to speed up again, so, you know, I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Okay. They're still rebuilding, but this has some promise. And now they're having to wait. Okay, are they going to be able to start taking from them before they fully fill again? This is the crucial information. We might have enough trains now. It's going to be very close. We still don't have enough trains. We're much closer. Ooh, but they pulled a lot more. It's gonna be very close. Alright, we got another one waiting over here. Again, they're still having to spread out, so once they spread out, it'll be fine. Come on, get there before they fill. Yes! Okay, that's huge. And we have another stop train. It never ends. But they should be spacing out, I think. I hope. I pray. Here we go. Sky, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Alright, here we go. Skyline, nice! Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here, Skyline. Okay, hopefully they'll clear, but I don't think they're going to. Yeah, we're gonna have another stop. Honestly, we probably should just move that flag up a bit, but... Because let's see, how many trains do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. So really, we probably don't want more than 6. You have a few thousand hours of experience. So I played for about 100 hours in this game. I played for about 100 hours in Train Sport Fever. And then in Train Fever, we had well over 100 hours, I think, back in the original. We were the #1 Train Fever YouTuber on the first of urban games. That's our big claim to fame. So yeah, we're a big fan of this series. We've played Sid Meier's Railroads. We played Railroad Tycoons back in the day. We're a big Tycoon fan. We played Open TTD. Although, I probably should stream Open TTD at some point. But anyway, I'll show you our operation that we got going on here. So we've got trains transporting from these oil wells. We got 2 oil wells going to the 1 refinery here to get ourselves some oil from the crude oil. And then the train takes it all the way back down the line, past the oil wells to this port here, where it then gets loaded onto a ship and then shipped all the way across, all the way over to South Korea here in Seoul, where it gets taken over this refinery, and then it gets shipped all the way back to Baku, which is where they came from. So it's actually a pretty efficient line, I feel like. Where everything on its return journey is still taking stuff back to where it came from. So there's never a point where there's an empty train or an empty ship. The only thing that doesn't have something on the return journey are these trucks. Trains are kind of OP in this game. Yeah, they really are. Especially if you make them at least... Yeah, if you make really long trains, they are overpowered. I like staying somewhat period appropriate. Because if you look, like, trains were very short back in the day. It's just short, fast trains. 120 extra industries into the game? Oh my gosh. I can barely deal with the industries I got. Ooh, a tram. We don't have trams yet, but at some point we'll have to take a look at that. What we really need to do is upgrade our port here to accommodate for bigger ships. See, how much money do I actually have? Oh yeah, that's right, we can borrow infinite, so we're good. Not infinite, but a while longer. Okay. So we can do that. Then let's pause time. Oops. Go, delete. I just want to delete the landing. So bad. Instead of doing it that way, let's try this again. Yeah. Be quiet again. Ooh, we could do like that. I think I like that. Yeah, that makes more sense to me. And then let's put a landing in. Wait, how much does it cost for a landing? Hold up. Oh my gosh, that's crazy amounts of money for a landing. Okay. Wait, is that a passenger one? What the heck? Oh, no, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Why does it show passenger there? Oh, we did a passenger one. And dang it. That's why it shows a passenger one there. Okay, hang on. We'll get it right. There we go. I thought it looked weird. Alright. Actually, they're coming from over there, so it makes more sense to have it be on this side, but there's more room on this side. We need to do a little bit of terrain mod. Okay, now that we've wasted way more money than we've needed to, and then we gotta do the same thing over here. Oh, right, we gotta take out the landing. We need more money. There we go. You have a Megalomaniac map based on Sydney train network? That's awesome. Oh my gosh. This game makes it very easy to lose track of time, no kidding. That's crazy. Okay, now we should have the correct amount. That looks awesome. So let's make sure that line is still functional. And nice, it's super efficient. Let's go ahead and modify the terrain a bit here. Get a bit deeper water port. And then even it out. There we go. That should still be deep enough. We'll find out. Gosh, don't you dare turn around. Okay. Had to get into the new route. So now we can replace all these ships. Hey, take care, Sky. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, so it looks like it functions just fine. I want to watch it again, though. So I wasn't really looking at the right stuff there. So it's interesting. It's a lot more efficient route. It's hugging the islands a lot more. Curiously enough. Oh yeah, plenty deep enough. Yeah, all day. All day. I really like how that looks. Oh, and I guess it can also fill in this side? What the heck? Oh, is that because we filled in the other side? Yeah. Oh my gosh, there's even charts on the loading and unloading at the docks. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got 3 million in the bank. Plus, I believe we can still borrow like another 10 million. So we definitely need to start building out our empire. So let's go ahead and buy one of these now that we can afford it. And set line 3, and let's go ahead and take a look at how that works. Oh my gosh, this thing's huge. This ship is huge. Okay, we're gonna do something really inefficient. We're gonna upgrade all the ships, and then we're going to buy, or we're going to sell some of them. Because we're gonna have way more capacity than we'll need. And okay, it's got plenty on it. So I'm curious, if you sell with stuff on it, where's the stuff go? Does it just go away? So like if I sell that one, it doesn't go back there. I don't know what happened. I guess it just gets deleted. There we go. Pay no attention to the back side of the ship. So that only holds 40. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait for it to offload. But then we're gonna sell it before it loads again. So I don't like that it's all below deck, but I get it. Our depot's gonna be overrun when that delivers, though. It's gonna be a bit, but when it happens, it's gonna be cray cray. Okay, let's get you delivered. Man, dang it. Whatever. I think just 2 ships can do it. But we will see. Definitely need to spend it to eat up time. I think it's too much for 1. Yeah, it's not great that we interrupted delivery to the city. Yeah, it's already down to 60%. Yikes. Still having to stop there. They are. That's unfortunate. 160 now. Question is, can it hold more than that? I think it can. For show. 181. Where's our tanker? Hurry up and get here. Already got 181 stored up here. $202. $229. There we go, 99. Oh my gosh, they're drunk around the island here. It's still 136, so that will still be more than what they can haul. See, they can only do 130, so we might need a third ship at some point. Yeah, water really got hurt by that, but once it delivers, man, it's gonna hit so hard. Here we go. 600,000 just right there. Boom. So now we're back to pre-interruption levels. And it'll be even higher once this refinery kicks in. Yeah, I think we need a third ship. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Well, we're gonna go ahead and borrow so we can go ahead and do it. $1 million ship. There we go. Jeez. Okay, so we got another ship coming in there. 81, so yeah, we'll be good. It won't be a full ship, but it'll be enough. Okay, we finally caught up. So yeah, these trains aren't full now. They're mostly full. Mostly full ship. Why is there only 62? Okay, so it's still developing. Gotcha. Takes forever to refine it, jeez. Okay, so now water is on track to make $1 million this year, which is more than it made before our upgrades. That's huge. Somehow rail is losing money. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. Maybe we need to sell a train and extend. Extend them out again. That way we don't have the stopping. Because yeah, they're not getting to be full trains. So here's what we're gonna do. Slow time down, get ready to sell. There we go. Okay, so that should cause the stopping to stop. And they should be making more money. Turns out like 5 trains is kind of the max. Like you can do 6, but 5's better. And yeah, that one little switch looks like we're already making more money. And then if we end up with the same grouping problem, then we'll just buy more. Problem solved. Or not buy more trains, but buy longer trains. Upgrade them to be longer. But I don't think that'll be necessary. eventually they'll all be spread out again. They're actually waiting for... Interesting. Okay, 79 is more. There we go. So that is working. So that's the problem why they're having to stop, is because they're waiting for a full train. So if we have enough to where they don't have to wait, that would actually be very helpful. Because they're waiting for more capacity, that's causing a lot of issues. Okay, rail is still not being profitable. It doesn't matter because we're making 1.1 million on the other end, but like the road is almost paying for the rail, but it would be nice to have rail be profitable as well. It's actually got a ton stored. Oh my gosh. Just not able to produce fast enough to fill them up. Okay. See, look at all it's got stored. Baku now demands construction material. It has been. What the heck? Why did it send... Okay, our population really went down because of that shortage. Yeah, changing out the shipping really hurt the population of Baku. My goodness. So we got 117 there. There? Jeez. Yeah, we need this to increase. That shipment being cut off really hurt. It's such a delicate little system. Okay, so got 66 there. There's traffic jams? What are you talking about, game? There's no traffic jams, okay? We're fine. Ooh, we got automobiles. Some rich people with their cars.
Hey.
That's super cool. Having to wait on those pedestrians. Rail profitable yet? Not really. We made 1.7 million on our ships. They're doing great. 400,000 on rail now. Okay, we're starting to turn this thing around. Getting it finely tuned. Finer tuned. Okay. So the capacity is 80, plus it has an extra 75, which is a total of almost 160. So yeah, we're definitely gonna have to upgrade that at some point. So, like, I guess this could just deliver directly to some of them, huh? Presumably? Perhaps? Possibly? Okay, I think that's a new passenger still. Yeah. We're gonna have so many vehicles, man, that we're just not gonna be able to see because we've been so focused on this. But once we get this right, it's gonna be worth it. Back down to 15 million, which is half of our total amount that we can borrow. So that's good that we're paying it off. Using 35 now every time. We're recovering. There's a major recession there, but we're recovering. Everything will be okay in Baku. Okay, so not quite a full tanker there, which is good to note. Jeez, are they all? Where's our third? Oh, there it is. So we got another delivery of 130. We only have 40 there. So rail's now becoming very profitable. Good. So we had 62 on the return. So yeah, they're not full trains still. They're close. So it's just, I guess because of that shock, it just doesn't want to expand how much it's producing. Okay, I see. Ooh, 71 mile an hour vehicle and coaches. Okay, so it's more powerful. I think it's time. We're going to sell this one. Then we're going to upgrade the fleet to the new train. Okay. Put you in there. And then just for 5 tankers, it's that expensive? That's insane. Capacity's 132. Right now it's 98. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. This I have no idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 31 million for all that. I don't think we can afford that. But we will go ahead and borrow as much as we can. Oh, only 700,000. 7,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Capacity goes up to 168. And we can probably sell a train. Oh, because it's not all of them selected. There we go. 23 million. There we go, 15 million. And then we'll sell the other 2 trains. Okay, so those 2 didn't get upgraded. There we go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. So this one we're gonna sell for sure. How fast are you going? Going 32, 3. Alright. Ready, set, go. Okay, 40. I think the max speed on these guys are 41. 42. 41. Oh, because this curve is going to slow them down. Yeah, they're already having to slow down for stopping. Got 104 on this one. Pay a bunch. Hey, thanks so much for the follow.
Joins the flock.
Welcome, welcome. Pog Badab. Welcome, welcome. Okay, once this gets delivered, we'll sell it off. And we'll be down to just 2 trains. Wait for it to actually unload. we've only shipped it 200. So I still don't understand that, but what ifs? That is a full train. Got up to 31. That's as fast as the old cars were going. We'll take it. Okay, rail is profitable. Bouncing back and forth between profitable and not. It'll still be a profit for the year. We're good. Okay, only 96 currently. Got another 84 there. Okay, so now with these huge unloads, presumably that's affecting this. There we go, 65. So how much is this consume? 200. But at upgraded levels, does it consume more? Like, do I need to be taking stuff from this oil well and just shipping it over? I don't actually know. I mean, that would be a very easy route to do. Those are both at 100%, basically. We could use another train here, I guess. Yeah, because there's almost 100. Yeah, we definitely need another train. Okay. So how much does one of these trains cost? More than 6 million, apparently. Okay. What about more than 10 million? Yep, more than 10 million. More than 12 million? Nope. 10.5 million. That's how much this costs. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, we just got a new truck. Should probably go ahead and use that. And we really need to start upgrading our passenger stuff. We've got so much to do. So yeah, that's falling. Because they're not getting what they need. Oh, because this is getting deleted. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. So yeah, we did need that third train. And how much is the upkeep on one of these guys? Nearly $2 million to upkeep. Jiminy. That's crazy. So yeah, part of me is thinking we need to go ahead and include this other well. Wait a second, you mean there was a chemical thing up there the whole time? Oh my gosh. Of course, then chemical has to go on to other value-added stuff. So we didn't want to do that anyway, but interesting. Still being deleted there. But once this train goes through the system, it'll be fine, I think. Speed up time a little bit. It's gotta go through the whole route before that can happen. So your consumption's down to 620. Like nothing. Might need a fourth train, I don't know. We will see. Will it grow in time? We might need a fourth train. Which means another $10.5 million. No, I think we're good, hopefully. Consumption's going up. Production's sticking right in there. Still think doing that little bit of supplemental will make a big difference. Oh my gosh, we got new ships as well. We're just gonna skip like a whole generation of improvements apparently. Okay, there we go. Consumption's back up to 800. But see, the storage, we need to get the storage up to 800 too, just to have fun. Okay. I think we're finally hitting where we need to. So we're gonna pay $300,000 per year in interest. Definitely don't want that anymore. So rail's still profitable. They're still not full. Yeah, I think that's what we need to do. Bring in that third oil well. One track's fine. And then let's go ahead and build it out. Okay, we definitely need to redo that road. There we go. We definitely didn't need all that. There we go. Okay. Let's get the track. Ooh, new locomotive. Let's start it down here. Definitely don't need it 75. Those 75-mile-an-hour turns. Say like 55 maybe? Yeah, not even 55. 45's fine. Okay. Right by the tide. Okay. New line. From there to there. This one's more powerful. By a lot. Just that's 5 million. You know what? Let's do the old train instead. we go. All right. We got an old school train. Okay, so it's starting. Some supplemental production. It's shipping 4. We might have overbuilt a little. 397. So yeah, that's actually not something we need to do, it looks like. That's lowered their shipments. It's looking like this is a really bad idea. So it's only shipping 200. They're only shipping 110. Because I guess that's all Baku needs. Oh, yeah, it only needs 115. So that's the problem. It's not this. Okay, well, in that case, you can go away. We can get rid of all this. Okay, I'm glad we figured that out. Okay, so now we have money again. So what we really need to figure out is the passenger situation. We'll be doing that again tomorrow. And 6. 7. So what I don't understand is how we're only so it's still producing more than it's shipping. So what is it doing with the extra? Is it giving it to Seoul? Oh, that's interesting. It got rid of the road too to that. Okay. But yeah, once we get a cargo connection with this, it's gonna be crazy. Oh my gosh, and then we could do rail up to there. Have rail to Baghdad. Also up there as well. And this will become a mega hub. We're making almost $1 million a year right now. Not bad. So yeah, part of me wants to ship to another city, but at the same time, I know that eventually Baku will need all of everything we're doing, so I feel like we can just keep it how it is for now. We don't need to optimize anymore. Tips, I really don't need your help. So whenever we build the passenger out, I feel like we're gonna need a port as well as a station, and we're gonna need basically what we did over here again. Player ownership tool. So you can buy a road. That's interesting. be like, no one else can use my road. That would be crazy. I can't believe all we've done is just build an oil empire. But it feels good. All of these only have full? No. It's just barely enough to be justified to have the 3. Like, we're not paying that much, honestly, for them, so I think it's fine. It's better to have the regular trips than to be cut off. Shipment here is only almost 200. The shipment there could be 400 if... See, I don't understand why it still needs all the deliveries, and like how it's consuming. If it does it that way, it doesn't make sense to me. Railroad, we're barely breaking even on it. We might need to get rid of a train. I don't know. I think we'll stay at 3, and then if for some reason Baku really starts to take off, we'll be ready. Oh, that's interesting. Those are very small for what they're needed because those just got added to the city recently. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, Baku's growing again. It's not the exponential like it once was, but it's maintaining. But yeah, I'm really excited to be building this out tomorrow. I say tomorrow, I mean Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Gotta get ready for the weekend. So we definitely don't need the full 168 then, huh? So we could probably sell a couple cars. I don't know if it'll actually be cheaper, but we're about to find out. It's not. That's frustrating. But honestly, they're almost full. They're not that far off. It's just they're not getting back what we would hope. I think that's what's really hurting us is the return journey. Anyway, World War I's almost over, and we are still not taking advantage of better trucks. Still living in the past. Those go 25 miles per hour. So yeah, there's definitely better stuff there. And what about here? No, we're doing pretty good there. But yeah, I'm excited. Our plan's starting to come together. Anyway, we've been going more than long enough. Let's see if we can't... Let's go and raid Goshil. They're actually live. Unless there's somebody playing Transport Fever. Let's see. Not somebody that plays English. Alright. Let's go ahead and get those emotes ready, get that hype going, and let's have fun with this raid! See you guys on Friday at 10 p.m. Central. Till then, peace!
It's a time of war and strife.